Hey, I should probably also turn on my Photoshop. Bear with me. Photoshop starting with this not quite so beautiful piece of art. I don't know. I'm always up in the air about whether or not they pay attention to this kind of thing.
Probably not. So
Adobe, if you're watching, you need a better piece of art on your cover page. I'm sorry. It's
very
not to say anything bad about the person who's doing the artwork. She's probably, or they are very, very talented in their own right. It's just not really exemplifying what you're able to do with your product. That's all I'm saying. All right. So at any rate, today we are going to be wow. Okay, you know what? This is the crazy part. Right now, I'm utilizing the OBS software to navigate when I could be looking at the actual screen right now, where it's big and everything. Instead, I'm like looking at this little tiny screen that is over here, making it all not okay. So, go here. All right, today we're going to be working on Wizard. All right, the N1 fighter that Dinjarin got in homage to Pedro Pascal. I am also having 6 shots of espresso because apparently that's his order at Starbucks. I don't know if anybody knows this or not. I just read that yesterday in an article, which I think is great because now I have like almost like camaraderie with the man. Because when I go to Starbucks, I get 5 shots of espresso, and I would do 6, all right, which would probably be easier on them because you could do 2 shots at one time. But, all right, it would not be able to be called the Quintespresso, and there's a certain amount of joy that I get from that. So, at any rate, I am testing out some stuff and seeing some things right now. I'm going to go away from this screen for a second, and I'm going to see if I can get to a place where I can see all of your guys' comments at one time. That's here. Oh, hey, look. And I can see the OBS view stuff. But, I mean, is this going to pull in all of the comments? Sorry. I have Sin, our technical director, behind us right now, doing all of the things. I want to make sure that we're able to see all of the chats.
Everybody should be coming in.
View on my channels, but I mean, do you have to click each one of those to get to the other channels?
No, that's just showing you what's up.
Okay. Is there like a chat button over here or something that we can?
We can drop it. Okay, now I'm doing it.
Yeah, I know. See?
It's
addictive. I just want all of the chats.
All the chats should come here. We only have one viewer to test it right now.
I think I have a permanent viewer. Or is that me?
No, it's not you.
Okay.
Wait.
Is that person is always watching me, which is creepy, but in a good way. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
That's what we need.
Oh, is that what we need? Okay. All right. You creepy. All right. Sweet. Oh, hey. How's it going? It's, help me out here. Magpie. Right.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, that's Magpie.
Yeah, okay. Thought so.
I'm going to move this over here.
Okay. And so now this will do all of them?
This will show everybody.
Show everybody. All right, guys. Did you hear that? So, just for you, what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to pull in a section of this same window. Oh, no. That's Charity.
That is not Magpie. Ooh.
Hi, Charity. Never mind. You guys have very similar
and
username.
I already set up a chat window without realizing it.
All right.
So we don't need to.
I miss you guys, for the record. Hey, say something.
I'm going to try to. So there is a slight delay.
That was a move. That was a POG move?
Yeah, sorry.
What was that?
I had set it up so the messages would stay longer.
Okay.
And there, he still can't win with this one.
Yes, that's life.
Yeah.
Oh, something. All right, good.
Yeah, there is a slight delay, and that's the nature of the internet. Between when you say something and they actually hear it.
Okay, but is it going to tell me like where it's coming from? Hey, okay, so Charity, where are you actually logging into? Are you on Twitch or are you on?
The color of the name should be the indicator, but I can't remember which is which.
Or are you on like Facebook or YouTube or any of those other things? And how does it know that what the logins are for those things? Okay, so you're on Facebook. Okay, cool. Sweet. So I'm getting the Facebook one. So you're on the studio Facebook or my Facebook? Sorry.
It's all the API information it's pulling from that I put in earlier.
Will we put all of the studio, like the studio and me, or were you only able to put one Facebook and one?
No, both of them are running right now.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, cool. Well, at any rate,
Over on Twitch.
you're another one over on Twitch. Hey, that is Chimera Dragon Fang.
I don't think your counter is updating.
I don't think my counter's updating either. Okay. Sorry, guys. We're working through some details here, but I am going to get to doing this piece of artwork here in a moment. View counter. Alright. That sounds good. Add source. Add source. Put that down here. Oh, I see. So it's going to tell me, but it's not showing me the Facebook ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, Facebook.
And
Trovo, I have no idea. And it's also not showing me the Facebook users.
It may be weird because we've got more than one Facebook account coming in.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Is that Trevor as well?
Yep.
Okay. Trevor and Charity? Sweet. I got you both on here? It's awesome. Even though it doesn't actually tell me that you're both on here. Which is, annoying.
I'll have to fiddle with the API or look for a better...
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, anyways, hi guys, welcome. So Trevor, you, I'm glad you're here, and you should just live here. I think because I'm gonna start doing a lot more stuff, and you wanted to learn this stuff anyway. So let's go down some path. You're gonna learn the end process at this point in time. I mean, probably very end process. This piece is almost done. I'm hoping to finish it actually today. Found your stuff at CouchCon Wall. Oh, sweet! That's awesome. Yeah, no, CouchCon was kind of a great little thing that we kind of stumbled upon. But I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm gonna put some music in my ear because I'm not allowed to actually play music on these damn streams. My little earbud thing. I'm thinking about getting some actual earbuds, but I want to get I want to get sponsored to get some decent earbuds and stuff like that on there. You know what I'm saying? You know where I'm going with this? You feel my skinny? You know what I mean? All right. So, sorry. I'm also doing stuff that is I love these Facebook memory things that you get. There's one great one that is right here, where it's about how to the yes and no of how to wake a baby, and this one here. Nursing a baby, the men should not be nursing the baby. and stuff like that. It's just massaging the baby. Don't do the chop method on massaging the baby. That kind of thing. So it was absolutely hilarious. So, all right. This is a picture of my grandma and grandpa. My grandpa DeGudas, my grandma DeGudas, and my grandma Rogers. DeGudas was so my family on one side is on my mom's side of the family is my grandfather's side, the Rogers side of the family came over on the Mayflower, which is apparently a big deal. I don't know. We're like the 13th generation off the Mayflower, and then and then her mother is her parents were refugees from Lithuania, and then my dad's side of the family is almost entirely French, with some Native American sprinkled in there. I get somewhat of a significant amount of Native American, but not like really a lot. It's enough to give me a little bit of melanin, which is really quite nice in the summertime. And also, it gives me a healthy hatred of things like Thanksgiving and stuff like that, because that time that we celebrate that one thing that didn't happen ever. Super nice. Always good to but at any rate, there was that. So as a result, when I went to Europe for the very first time, there's a lot of hatred that goes towards like the Romani people and stuff like that. It's like it's sort of the major racism of Europe is a racism against Romani. It's sort of nice, a lot of the racism that goes towards other ethnicities and stuff like that, it just doesn't exist as much in Europe. But the Romani thing definitely is there. And so the classic visage of these people is when a Mediterranean romantic area person and a Slavic person get together and have a baby, and I am that, I look very much like the Romani people, and which can be both. Mostly it's just bad in Europe to look like that, because you have to kind of overcome some hurdles, but it's getting better. The America here kind of getting rid of the slurs and stuff like that, and like really sort of pushing down. Sorry, that's fine. I'm gonna be all right. Probably will take me, but whatever. Getting rid of all of those this, or at least like starting to focus in on the fact that they are. You know what I mean? As much as we all romanticized the concept of the Romani people and stuff like that here, and we all just didn't realize that we were using a word that was massively offensive. So, as long as we change, I guess that that's all we can do. But that is your history lesson for today in my familial history, and so on and so forth. Okay, but starting music. So, there's on this. So I'm gonna do this, and then probably after this one is done, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna restart doing the VCX 100, so the Ghost, because I'm trying to get those both out there, and then I'm also gonna probably be working on the Chimera as well here pretty soon. So those are like the 3 pieces I want to put out that are Star Wars related. Right, for this year, I think. Well, maybe not just for this year. I'm going to put out a few other ones. I'm going to do like a B-Wing and a Y-Wing, and I'll probably redo the A-Wing. And behind each of those, I'm going to put like capital ships and stuff like that, so that eventually I can do the same as the one print that I have, which is Wicked in This Destructive Conflict. And it's going to be it's going to be called The Fools or the Fool Who Follows Them. Or the fools or the fools who fool or the fools who follow him is probably what it's going to be called. And so it's going to be this idea of like, you know, the rebellion being, you know, a cult of personality in a lot of ways. And don't get me wrong, I mean, in a good way, you know what I mean? Like there are good cults of personalities and bad cults of personalities. If your intentions are well-meaning, I guess, you know, you can kind of, you know, you can do a lot of good by being, you know, charismatic. But if your intentions are ill-meaning, then you can do a lot of damage. And it's hard to it's like developed world blues is really what it boils down to. You know, like I've been having a lot of issues lately, personal shit that's going on in my life, with the idea that like I'm being punished for being charismatic, and it's nobody's fault. You know, like people worry, you know, because they don't, like, if you're having an issue with a person, then like there's this charismatic person that's part of that issue. You know, I can see where it would be daunting to try to feel confident in what you're saying, and whether or not your points are getting across and stuff like that when you're dealing with somebody that, you know, is good at setting people at ease, you know, because that can be used to manipulate people, and it shouldn't. And I try never to manipulate anybody with mine, but at the same time, you know, when you're in a battle, everything seems like it's way worse than it actually is. So I'm sure I'm doing the same thing. But all of that being said, I still haven't turned on the music because I'm really bad at not just talking to you guys. Great. Okay. Alright. Music has started. We plug this guy in, and then I'm going to get to work. I really appreciate everybody that's here. All 4 of you. Assumedly. Maybe there's more than 4 now. I don't know. Because this counter sucks. So, that being said, my God, those ads are nearly killing me. What ads? There are ads? Hold on a second. Hey, Sid!
Yep.
Is there anything we can do about the ads? Oh, okay, the Twitch ones. So the Twitch ads are apparently a thing that are going on?
Oh, the ads?
Yeah, like what do we do about that? Like, well,
we have to upgrade our Twitch account to get rid of the ads. There's nothing we can do about it.
Do we have to pay for it then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what about like becoming like affiliates and, you know, partners and that
Then
kind
we
of
get
shit?
different ads.
Oh, we get different ads. All right. How much is it to get rid of the ads?
I will look into that right now.
Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah, sounds good. We're gonna look into seeing how much it will cost to get. Doing great. Who is Man in scary mask. If I know you, I don't recognize your handle. So, all right. In the meantime, while we're waiting and I'm getting everything set up, I want to talk to you guys about the equipment that I'm utilizing and whatnot. If you look here, all right. Well, okay. So the screen that you're seeing over here is actually a big old Wacom tablet. And this thing has got an arm that is swinging, and being irritating. All right, there we go. All right, so I can maneuver this guy around in front of me now, but it's like kind of loose. I need to tighten that up, I think. Let's see here. I think I got an Allen wrench. Hey, buddy. Oh, Donovan. I'm assuming, right? Unless there's somebody other that is, that, also has the last name Sachs. Sweet. Cool. Hey, yeah, I'm good at this. Or so I tell people. All right. So, at any rate, well, whatever. I'm not going to be able to fix this right now. I'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. So, at any rate, so for the Wacom tablet, I have this little guy right here, which is pretty cool. It's like a little sort of controller and whatnot. For the most part, I'm utilizing this button right here. I really should kind of mirror this screen, too. Because then at least it will match me as a person. But then you won't be able to read my shirts, and stuff like that, which will be just terrible. So, because my shirts are amazing, just so you guys are aware. Like, I started getting back into wearing t-shirts and whatnot, and that's a thing. Internet is pretty terrible in the laundromat. Okay. I'll sub when I get home. Card is in my desk. Oh, sweet. Thanks, man. So again, who are you? Did you tell me that? So yeah, because your name doesn't give me any hints. So, but yeah, no. So all right. So at any rate. So this guy here is kind of like, it takes the place of like the keyboard. It's like keyboard shortcuts and stuff like that. You just kind of have to remember where they're all at. You sort of learn it over time. This is the pen that I utilize for doing the drawing on here and kind of manipulating stuff. And then I've also got a regular mouse as well. So pretty much that's the entire setup that you would need in order to like manipulate things. The Wacom that I have is huge. It's huge. It's expensive. It's not not a great. It's not something you should really spend a lot of money on to begin with. Now, for me, the only reason why I actually buy the Wacom products is because they're the only ones that have touch as a thing. But if you can get used to not utilizing touch, like if you never start with it, then it never becomes something that you're going to really need to focus on. So as a result, if you can just don't start with it, I can't recommend that enough. And then later on, once the technology opens up to all the other products that are out there, then Wacom will almost certainly have to do something. Oh, okay. So we can't stop the ads, but we can limit them. Okay, cool. And is that through subscriptions then? So, all right, never mind. We're having two different conversations. Half the conversation.
I realize that's on delay.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to reply.
Oh, yeah.
Just
so,
came over.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. So we can limit them?
Yes.
All right.
To log into our Twitch.
Should already be logged in. There you go. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ad-free viewing. Allow subscribers to have ad-free.
Yeah, you can't. They have to subscribe to get rid of it completely. So we can limit it,
Okay.
but we can't get rid of it.
Ignore slow mode. What's that?
If the subscriber has slow mode, so they don't get the delay.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's the best we can do.
It's the best we can do.
Ad manager.
You can schedule ads.
Okay.
And disable pre-run ads. Pre-roll.
Enable dashboard notifications.
So 30-second ad break gives us 10 minutes free with no random ads popping up. But that's for everybody else.
Okay. So what is a pre-roll ad?
Those are the ones everybody's seeing right now.
Ah, okay.
We have no control over them.
We have no control. But this...
We'll limit the...
And does it tell me when that's happening?
It should have a little icon that pops up.
All right, which maybe I'll be paying attention.
Yeah,
you know.
no, nobody is.
And then, yeah.
So those are turned on. So hopefully that limits the ads for you guys.
Okay.
Can't make any promises.
All right, cool. Great.
Yeah, I'm staring at my screen. Why isn't he replying? Oh, right. And the counter should be fixed. But that counter is only going to be your Twitch viewers.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it started updating.
Okay. Well, it's sort of updating. I have no idea.
I had to fiddle with the API on it.
So this is... So honestly, I should have... This is Twitch, right?
It's got a crown, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And then this... No. No, okay. All right. So at any rate... All right, guys. Okay. I'm gonna be honest here, man in a scary mask. There are a lot of people who come to my booth at AX and San Diego Comic Con, and I'm sure I do know you, but I will probably need more information.
I'm going to do one more thing real quick.
Can't explain.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Will they turn off the audio if I'm singing a song?
No.
Okay. Sweet.
As long as you're not like breaking out lights and or
like,
doing a whole musical number out of it, they should leave you the hell alone.
okay, cool. Even on YouTube?
Yeah.
Because I can't help myself. I sing. For the record, it's not me like actually singing. That's like a whole thing, you know. It's just me singing in the car.
Yeah, so that's what they see. So yeah, you can run a 1 minute ad break. It gives you the button now.
Okay. So so if I want to take a break, I can run it, and then it will. But otherwise, it's just gonna. I can't fight this feeling. Nice. Yes, and that's a thing. Again, so I'm like, I have so many fucking.
Yeah, sorry, but yeah, it tracks it everywhere. This is where I'm paying attention.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Deep inside brown. Wow. I'm just.
Ooh, good shot. Ooh, good shot.
I can't fight this feeling deep inside of me. Okay, yeah. You guys go nuts. Let's make a new song. Why not? Fuck it. By cannibalizing other songs. I like this concept. I know. Yeah. All right. So, I think what I'm going to do, as a generalized rule, is I'm going to include like maybe a link in my like link tree and stuff like that to like my default playlist and stuff like that. I just don't know whether or not Spotify will let you guys listen to the exact same song that I'm listening to. That way you guys can just put it on Spotify and it will, like, you can pretend like it's playing in the background. You know what I mean? That'd be sort of an awesome thing. Again, a idea that we will explore, whenever we can. But it would be kind of nice, I think. My dreams. All right. Okay. Here goes. Let's start working on this thing. So, as you can see, this is kind of where it's at right now. I've already done some stuff. Like, these are the highlights and shadows that are on it. That's the base layer, you know. And basically, the thing is that I've got this as... So, one of the things, Trevor, as I was saying, and anybody else on here who is looking to, like, learn how to do some of this stuff, one of the things I do is that, like, okay, so there's this whole thing. Like, I can turn this guy off, but I can turn this on, all right? And this one that's here is, like, all of the layers that are going into it. And, you know, like, all of the stuff. So, like, if I open this guy up, you can see it's got, like, the vent, the yellow bits, you know, the Grogu's dome, you know, and stuff like that. Like, I'm going to have to actually produce Grogu here in a second, you know, and kind of put him in. But that's going to all be, you know, outside of other stuff. Right now, mostly the actual ship is done, so I'm going to turn this guy off. But so what I did, Trevor, is I take and I copy that folder, and then I flatten that folder into a flat file, so that we don't have open all of the giant amount of, like, ridiculous background stuff that's, like, you know, sometimes running whenever we're dealing with these kinds of things. It's basically it's a resource management sort of thing that we deal with. So, and guys, let me know. Like, I'm watching the aux mic thing, and sometimes it's going into the red. If I'm sounding blown out or anything, please let me know. That way I can kind of make some adjustments on my side and kind of go from there. Send Williams. Send me the code that came to your phone. All right, hold on. All right. Sick bomb, and he's stuck on his mom because that bitch keeps trying to make him pray. I don't know what code's in. Was it texted to me?
Yeah, it's okay, nothing.
Okay. I have not received it yet. Everybody else try out. All right. Oh. Okay. So, the big area that we're working in now is I'm going to be playing with this background. I think that maybe one of the things I might do here is I'm going to do some research real quick, okay? And this is the important part of things. Like, I want everybody to know that, like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into the creation of it. All right. So what I'm going to look at is I'm going to look at Mandalore planet surface, because, and really what I'm trying to do is kind of pulling upon that last episode that we just did, and I feel like it's sort of green, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's green. Yeah, it's but it's not like green in a green sort of way. It's almost like a toxic green that they're going with. So let me see here. I think this is, yeah. I do find the whole Mandalore sort of thing that they're doing, pretty cool. I like that they're that like because I mean really like when you really boil it down, like the Mandalorian society is just crap, you know, and has been for like generations upon generations. It's sort of the practical upshot of war-like society and the fallout from it, and then like a period of time where they're trying really hard to not be those people. Yeah, Emerald Toxic. Yeah, so basically, I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to come down to the very bottom. As you can see, there are a billion fucking things. Alright, so I'm going to look at this base layer. So, just so you guys know, the background of this piece is actually the Ophir Chasm on Mars is what I'm utilizing. So, like, I feel like Mars was like a good... I was guessing, because I didn't really know much about, like, the surface of Mandalore before the last episode of Mandalorian, which was, you know, pretty awesome. We'll talk about the Mythosaur in a minute, because I feel the word Mythosaur is it's almost as bad as the or unobtainium. You know, like it's just a terrible thing. And I still haven't received that code. So, alright, I'm gonna do this thing. Now, so I'm going to take this Ophir Chasm. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go from image to, I'm going to go to adjustments, and I'm going to go to hue saturation. All right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start maneuvering this so that the color changes. All right. So I'm getting here, which is probably part of it. Then I kind of darken it. And do I want more? So no, I want less saturation to kind of come into it. Right. And this maybe a little bit less there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me cancel this. I'm going to do a thing first. I'm taking off that layer because I want to just see how this guy is going to look, because I have an overlay layer over top of it that is working. Okay. Seriously, I mean, I know, and everybody's going to get damn annoyed with me, I think, by the fact that, like, I'm a huge fan of Modest Mouse, alright? Like, really love Modest Mouse a lot. It's kind of a great band, you know? And there are so many days that, like, I am just happy that they exist. And also this band that I'm currently listening to, which is Queen. You know? Alright. So, okay, I'm going to set that background to this color here. Alright. Now, I'm going to have these guys coming in. Now, this is a soft light, but let's take a look at what we can do here with some of these. Now, I don't want to actually... No. Okay. Okay, well, we're going to keep it there for a second, and I'm going to adjust the color of this, too. Because I want to sort of make it a little bit more like, I want to keep some of those reds that are in there because I want it to be kind of complex, so I don't want to change it too much. Maybe I want to increase the saturation. Does that do? Seems to be doing what I want. And then if I darken it as well, then it really starts pulling out some of those things. Now, the bits that are on the side here, the bits that are on the side, are actually going to be different. You know, I'm gonna kind of bring some stuff together with that, and then these black lines here are also going to change. So I mean, we're gonna be increasing the depth and whatnot. Find a way to reach for the stars. Yeah. People talk about me here and every day. Okay. First thing is first. I need to close this guy, and I'm going to link these guys together because I need to move this guy over a little bit. All right. So, because this guide is not perfectly in the center. There is the center. So now I need to move this guy over so that he is centered in the place that it needs to be. I'm going to get rid of some of these other guides because they are not needed at this point in time. I actually don't know what they're there for. But the center line is basically all I need right now. And then on top of that, I'm going to make this a little bit bigger, I think. Because we had made a comment a little bit ago that maybe it just needs to be a little larger to really drive home its placement on the actual on the piece. So, all right, cool. All right, I think that maybe that's a good size. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like I got enough room on either side to bigger looks nice. Yeah, me too. I agree. Yeah. So Donovan here is a collector of the Star Wars pieces. He gets numbers that always go to him and whatnot. Like I think you get the number 2s, and I think that your son gets the number 3s, right? Daniel gets the number 3s, and you get the number 2s. I don't know, something like that. There's another guy in Detroit that gets the number 1s, and then there's another guy also in Detroit that gets the number 29s because he's really big into the number 29. So if anybody ever wants to do a thing like that, just send me a message, and we can put you on the list of people that kind of gets the a certain number. You know what I mean? So it's a thing. So, of course, it won't apply to everything before, but it will apply to everything that's that comes out afterwards. So, Donovan is also a huge collector of my fine artwork, which, incidentally, Donovan, I'm going to be doing a bunch of that on here as well. I got a couple of sketches that I'm coming out with. Some of them are pretty raw and pretty visceral. So, I can imagine that Trisha's going to want those as well. So brace for impact is what I'm trying to say. Pucker up, I have no idea. Whatever you want to call it. All right. So now that I have that, I think that's good. Yep, let's do that. Okay. What bus? Just sleeping. Won't be too long. Oh. The waiting game. Well, at least you guys are here. Work slow? No. I know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm on a roll, man. Just saying. extreme emotional trauma, you know. It's I gotta funnel it through something. I know you do. I know you do. It's fine. But again, as far as I'm concerned, you know, eventually you'll get there. It's fine. You know, you've never let me down. So, you know, I work with you. All right, let's take a look here. We're going to start moving these guys over. So I want this, I think, to go there. Maybe. Do I bring this all the way over so that it's riding on rails, maybe? Let's see if I can do it as a rail. You know, I don't want it to be too much of a tangent, but let's give it a go. Let's see how that looks. Let's see, where's that at? That is almost 4. What? Oh, I have to apparently charge my battery on my... How is that the case? All right. Huh. There we go. All right. Yeah. That is a weird thing. These earbuds that I have are not cooperating. All right, so let's take that over just a little bit further. And I could probably make this 4 inches in. Let's see a bit further. There we go. That's too far. So I'm going to be going to Orlando here pretty soon. So cool, man. Yeah, absolutely. And so Chimera Dragonfang. Again, did I ever get who you are as a person? Oh, yeah, no, we didn't do. So yeah, if you are doing your art, please let me I'm new to Twitch, so I don't really know how to do this. Can I just click on your name and follow you? Let me follow you. Okay. Alright. I will follow. Alright. There you go. I'm going to follow you, and we'll go from there. Close that. Where's the restream at? There we go. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, and, let me know I'll take a look at what you do as well. Yeah, no, I will be here for probably the majority of the day, just so you know. I have a very limited amount of time in the States, so I'm trying to complete as much as I possibly can while I'm here, but I figure I might as well also, stream it all while it's happening. Should be good. So, all right, cool. And yeah, oh, you're getting a laser cutter. That's cool. Yeah, quite honestly, like molds and stuff like that, like those things that you're doing for like Star Wars and stuff like that are pretty awesome. I'm excited about it. So, loving the work that you've been doing, Donovan. It's good stuff. All Alright, so now I do this. Okay, well, I need 4 inches in over here, which would be 20. Okay, and now I select this guy, and I'm just going to move him over and snap him into place. And that should line up. It looks like it is perfect. Hey. I have a contractor that's coming out and do work on the studio. Alright, okay, that's done. Alright. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, the acrylic tokens. I like the acrylic tokens, and honestly, to be fair, I really would love to be able to get them sort of cast, in a lot of ways. Like, I think that would be cool. So, they're just sort of awesome. Alright, what do I got going on here? Yeah, it does. Well, you just have to get the mold made, and then once the mold's made, then like the price kind of drops through the floor. It's, kind of the way of things in a lot of ways. So, all right, where am I at? There we go. All right. Just trying to set the night on fire. I like the Doors. I don't know that. It's maybe an unpopular opinion, but I don't know that they're actually a really good band. But I like them, Sort of a thing that I noticed. This song cracks me up. You're not getting... Okay, so... All right, so some of you over on... Oh, Mark. So, Marcus. Mark. Go to Twitch. I'm on Twitch, and you can hear the audio there, or so people say. I'm not sure why you're not getting audio here. Do you have your speakers turned up? That's the thing. But yeah, if you go on Twitch, the studio account is where it's primarily coming into. But it goes into my personal account as well. Greetings, sir. I hope you come back to Michigan. We need to add more to our glorious Egyptian gods and goddess collection. Sorry, guys. So there are some of you that are not actually coming through on my chat system. So we're going to need to kind of, get that going on as well. So, but Mark is an old friend of mine as well from way back in the day. Him and his wife are some of my dear, dear friends. So hopefully they'll be joining us over here on the Twitch as well. Hey, there you are. Hey, man. So, yes, and we will be... Can you hear the audio now? The train. You get to listen to me sing. It's sort of one of the things. I'm going to go on and on about shit that, and I'm going to probably talk a lot, and then I'm going to lose track of what I'm saying, and then I'm going to be confused. And, these kinds of things are all going to happen. This is just the way that it works, Boom, 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 boom. Are you Webmage 13? The love train, love train. Oh, great. Okay, so as we are here, one of the things that I like to do with the backgrounds of these guys is, again, I utilize a lot of like photography that I've done and stuff like that. Hey, Webmage, how's it going? Who do I know you? If I don't know you, that's great as well. So if I don't know you, welcome. I'm Nigel. If I do know you, who the fuck are you? So, we are allowed to curse in this thing, right? I'm just saying. Like, do I have to have like mature content if I'm gonna curse? I don't know how it works. So, because I curse like a sailor, generally speaking, as a rule. All right. So as I was saying, though, one of the things that I like to do. What the hell? Open. Okay. So, I go in here. What's going on here? Forward. Sid, I finally got it. There. All right. Cool. All right. So let me take a look here. So I have I have a whole bank of like textures and stuff like that I utilize, and I just take photographs. I also pull things like Cursing's Assault of Life. Nice. I like that. I've never heard that before.
Sorry, I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. It looks like an issue with the router and Echo device, so try restarting them. Unplug both of them, then plug the router back in. Wait 30 seconds. Once the router is back on and connected to the internet, plug in the Echo device.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do in the meantime, is I'm just going to unplug you, because you're a pain in the ass. All right, and, Sin decided to upgrade our router situation, which has made everything far more complicated than it needs to be, and I don't know exactly how to... We met at Gen Con at the Ohio Renaissance Festival. I tend to get bandanas. Sweet. Sin probably remembers you. All right, good. Is your official name like Webmage? Just saying. Heights and technology do mix quite well. Thank you, sir. I was going to be a network admin. It's just we have this. I don't remember Nigel. And Easter. Oh, nice. Nice, Sin. Sorry. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let me do this thing. All right, textures. Where are we at? Oh, it's back here. Textures. Really do need to get rid of a bunch of stuff. All right, so here in textures, I've got, like, as you can see, just a shitload of textures. There was a company that I pulled a bunch of stuff called Aqueous Texture and stuff like that. What I think I'm going to do... Paula! Well, hello, Paula. I'm sure that we would remember you, and, next time you see us, just say, hey, I'm Webmage 13! And I'll be like, sweet! And then, we'll have one of those kind of moments. All right, So, I pulled out a lot of, high-res, Hubble images and stuff like that. But I think really what I want for this is I want something metallic. I don't know what that emoji is. Is that a panda unicorn? That's amazing. And also an animal that I would have never expected to ever see. Okay, let's take a look here. What do we got? I think this is really tiny, though, if I'm not mistaken. open it anyways. Let's see what it looks like. How big is it? So the issue that I'm running into, and the thing that I really want to do, it's like, well, let's pop it in there. Let's see what it does. It might become too pixelated as we get it too large. I need more rum for me to understand. It is true. It is true. But that's just a generalized, rule. I mean, I'm hesitant to utilize the word need. I want more rum, in order to understand the universe. And I think that it helps, at times. Sometimes it doesn't help. Okay. I'm going to put that guy in there and get rid of this now. Yeah, because it's not very big, but I don't know. I mean, it's going to be basically a pass-through texture that I'm going to be utilizing to give a metallic feel to the edge lines and whatnot. Because I kind of want to dive in on the Beskar sort of concept. But, I guess really the ship sort of does that as well in the interior here. But, whatever. What are you going to do? All right. What am I doing? Open some more. Yeah. What's this? What is this? Alright. Ooh, these might work. Let me see what I got going on here. Also, I like that. And that. Okay, let's get those guys open. Like this. This kind of, sort of feels like raw Beskar. Yeah, Sin. Get this man some rum. Alright. Duplicate these layers into the one I'm working on and close them out because I don't want to overload the system. Again, I keep on going back into this. I have a tech rum support is tech support! Sorry, we haven't installed the soundproofing, so I can still yell at him through the walls. Alright. I like this texture an awful lot, and I think it probably would mix in pretty well as a if nothing else, just a rough. Wife goes, that texture. She'll judge you next Gen Con. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. Please do. Trust me, I'm a professional. All right, I know what I'm doing here. I make things work even when they shouldn't. Also, like this guy. And there you are. All right, so now a lot of these guys are really tiny, though. Oh, they're all very tiny. It may not work then. All right, that sucks. I gotta go through and separate things. This guy, if I'm not mistaken. is actually quite large. I've used him before. Gonna make a list of frequently used textures, I think. Yeah, that one's good. I like that size. Okay. Alright. Let's open this guy. Yeah. Alright. I think I can make that work. Hey, listen, I'm just saying. Alright, that's good enough size as well. Alright. So basically, a lot of what I'm doing here is I'm prepping some textures so that I can actually get, some of it. What is this one? I hate it when they don't now. I don't like that one. I don't need that. It's got its own purpose and I'm gonna find that I do reutilize a lot of textures, but quite honestly, there's just some really great ones. Like this texture here. I love this texture so much, and it does such great things. In a lot of stuff, and it's not. If I remember correctly, it's good enough in size that I can make it work. I can kind of also mirror things on both sides. It's made of wood. Okay. That's not the cookie sheet. I don't think so. These guys are just alright. Let's go back here. Rust textures. Let's use that one. Okay. I'll have to position it in the right way, but I think it'll work. Make sure that it's following the lines of... Oh yeah, it's a good size too. And that is the right direction. Alright, so let's start with this. Okay, let's... I think that might do the trick. Edit. Transform this guy. And not fit to touch hem of your gown. Okay. This is the only problem that I run into it. That is... So now, kind of driving this guy in this sort of way. I want to give it some actual texture. Let me see how that holds up to blowing it up that big. Not good. Alright, can't go that big. Alright, let me go back then. Edit. Transform. Clockwise, that should do it. Edit. Transform. I want to pull this into this corner. I'm going to do that. See how that goes. Better. That'll probably work. Okay, so now my thought is to go in here to these guys. And what we do is we create a clipping mask onto things. This guy's got a normal. Oh, I see. That was that one in the middle. No, I don't want it on that one. I want it on you almost on the top. That one. That's the one I want it on. Alright. Let me create clipping mask. Alright. So this is set up as a hard light. We don't want that. Let's do it as a soft light. Alright. Okay. And then we can okay. Duplicate layer. Alright. It's true. It's true. So one of the things that I do here is that I'll move things around a little bit to kind of create some like you don't want the textures to mash up really well. So you take the texture that you're working with and you kind of put it in place, but like oh, that's still hard light. I see. Let's do this soft light. Yeah, you put them in place and then you kind of move it around so that like when
Motion detected at the front
it doesn't look that way it doesn't look like it's duplicated, I guess, or it's not like you're utilizing the same texture. So if you use different parts of the same texture, it throws off that sort of feel, you know. All right, males here. I wanna thank you for letting me be myself again. Let's free transform this guy. Again, there we go. Yeah, like creating textures in the background is very much just a matter of like finding the right pieces and kind of throwing them together and whatnot. Let's do it this way. That's too much. I don't like either. Let's see. Huh. That's starting to look a little more toxic. Ooh. If I go here and reduce it a little bit. So if you can see what I'm doing here is I'm utilizing some of the color layer that's here, and I'm reducing the opacity of it so that it doesn't pull through a whole lot. Now, edit. See, across the board, like all of these guys end up doing very well. I love this fucking texture so much. Boom, boom. I wanna love you. Treat you right. I wanna love you. Every day and every night. Be together. The roof right under our hands. We'll clear the shelter. Oops, wrong one. I need to go on this one. Nope. God damn it. Here. This goes here. There we go. All right. Woo. Is love? Is this love? Is this love? Alright. Great clipping mask. But let's alright. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I'm interested in maybe. Oh, what are you doing? No, don't change that. No, I don't want that either. I want normal. Alright. Alright. Every day and every night. The shelter. My single bed. Clipping mask on that. Now we go to this. Let's move this guy over. I want to give the same portion. I want to do that one. I think that one's a little bit more different. Then I add this in here. This we decided was a soft light, if I'm not mistaken. Or did we just do color? What in the hell? Ah. Be together. Right over our head. Aha. There we go. All right, cool. Sweet. All right. This guy. We're going to add in to this, but edit, free transform. Sorry. Okay. All right. I wasn't paying attention. I need to pay attention to other things too. Like over here, Andreas. So, hey Sam,
Yeah.
I'm not getting audio on Facebook. That's not what I wanted. I do?
Yeah, I can hear you breathing.
You can hear me breathing? That's kind of creepy. All right, well, it's just the second person on Facebook. Are you on the studio or on mine? Because he's the second person that said that. Okay, it's weird. Could it be something that's maybe in their settings?
And same on my phone.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet you have to actually click on it.
Yeah, they're just.
Yeah. All right. Okay. There. Okay. Here we are. All right. Let me go back over here to restream. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Now, free transform. Gonna do this guy. Done. Oh. Boom. Women now, gals, to rule my world. They really rule my world. Age, not just shoe size. Maybe we could do the time. To watch down the steam. To have an attitude. Alright. Let's keep that as is for right now. I do like this guy, but this guy is not going to be useful, I don't think. So, just turn him off. Same thing here. Yeah, I don't think these guys are going to be what I need. Okay. We'll work with what we have. Alright, guys. So, now that I have these guides in place, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of them because, you know, I don't need them anymore. Like, everything is actually centered and kind of laid out. So, I mean, I could just turn them off, but at the same time, it becomes confusing, you know, to turn them on and off and stuff like that. And you're kind of going back in and figuring things out. Now, that being said, let me take a look here. So now what I'm doing is I'm going into the layer styles, and I'm going to throw a stroke onto this piece, all right, which is going to be about 50 pixels. All right. Yeah, I'm going to need to do another thing here in a moment to get rid of the stuff on the top and the bottom. Now, I want this bounding layer here to maybe mimic some of the toxicity in what we're dealing with here. Do I like it? Okay, that might be good, actually. And again, you end up with like very weird things. Like this seems like it works pretty well. Maybe we'll darken it a little bit and kind of give it a little bit more saturation that way. But I'm going to say okay on that. All right. It's going to be inside 50 pixels. Do I do this in overprint? Huh. Maybe. Yeah, I think I like overprint. All right, so now I'm going to do a bevel emboss on it. But I'm also going to do that thing where the size is going to be 50 pixels. All right, I'm going to make it a chiseled soft because that gives you a little bit more of some interesting things. And I'm going to do a contour on it. Always turn on anti-aliasing because it just helps smooth out some of the lines that you normally wouldn't do. And usually I give myself, there we go, something that's going to be give a feeling of texture that's kind of going into it. In addition to that, I might go ahead and, especially in this one, give it a couple of these things. So like an outer glow that is going to end up being black, and giving it a multiply, and then we can increase the size of that, so to sort of show like a little bit of like a weird kind of lip. All right, jitter is something that I always just crank all the way up. All right, because, and then also usually range. Then you just increase your spread to start to give it a little bit more, and it just gives a little like bump to the edge. So a lot of people, especially in like the comics industry, they'll it's a graphic design concept. All right, as a note. All right, they'll put like an outline around something. It's not something that you see very often within like more like fine art communities and like realism and that kind of a thing. But like within comics, it like really helps to like pop something off of a page. And because these are Art Deco pieces, it's the same sort of concept. Like I want that, but I also want it to not necessarily be just a flat line. It's just not my style. Again, no ill feelings or anything towards anybody who does do that. It is a very viable mode to use. Okay, so now that I have this, so one of the things I need to do here, and this, you can only do this on solid layers, okay? You don't want to do this, because, I mean, right now, like this guy here, like in this area, that is a black line that is blending into the background in ways, okay? And then the clipping masks that are over top of it are actually providing the textures that we're dealing with. And those can be kind of moved around and manipulated, and it kind of will help with those complex textures that like everybody likes in the work that I've been doing over the years. But what you can do with black textures is, because there's nothing that stretch in any way, shape, or form, because it's just a black plane, you can turn off this middle bit here on your free transform, and then kind of just make it taller, And then it gets rid of those little guys there on the edges. All right. So, that being that, now I'm going to copy this layer style that I've just done, and I'm going to apply this layer style over here, paste it to that side, and boom, we have the exact same thing on the other side. Now all I need to do is edit, free transform. I need to make this a little taller, and this a little taller, and then okay. So now I've got that rail that is there, and I'm kind of happy with it. Because again, it's sort of if the orange, with the green, you kind of want more red. But yeah, so here's the problem. Red and green obviously are Christmas colors, so like things get kind of funky whenever you're trying to go with those complementary colors. So I always tend to sort of take the shades off a little bit, like go more towards the yellow on one side and then go more towards the red on the other side, or orange on the other side, which isn't strictly speaking, I love this camera. Like when I move, it moves to find me. Where is he at? Go. And now you're making a liar out of me. Ozbot, you're just... I'm just saying. I've actually decided, I think, that I'm going to nickname my robot camera Obi. Because I think that it's funny, because Obi is also Jenny's husband. So, you know, if you're a fan of the Devil's Panties, Jenny's husband is Obi. So now I can, you know, make uncomfortable comments about how I've named my camera after him, which has loads of connotations that are just hilarious. So yes. All right. So we've got that going on. And that done. Now we need to focus on these other guys. Okay. So I'm going to bring these guys in. And in essence, what's going on here is there may be two sections. I'm going to have the guide that's here. And then I may actually also do... I have a third one. That's interesting. That's actually really good. So I'm going to take this third one. I'm going to put this third one in the center, which I kind of like. Alright. So these guys are going to be the guides. So I'm going to have these three guides, and I'm going to have the guides on the outside, and each of them are going to have these kind of like guides that will be going along on the sides, kind of the same deal that I had going on with the other stuff. And then one of the things I am going to do is I'm going to also include a sort of like burn, like the coned kind of burn things that are going to, you know, I don't know, they should like actually, you know, give it an extra good feel to it. So these three here, essentially, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to just start by pasting the layer style to them. All right, so that I can now take all of them, and I'm going to free transform, and I'm going to make that's tall enough. This one would be like that. There we go. Now we're sort of done whenever it comes to like that section of it. The big thing now that we need to do is I think that... How do I want this to go? I'm going to duplicate this layer. Okay. Spent a lot of time with music lately. It's been a thing that's kept me a little more, you know, a little more okay, I guess, than I would be otherwise. I don't know. Which one's that? Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I thought. And let's create clipping mask. Alright, so that guy is there. What's this one going? Let's not make that soft light. Let's make this a multiply. Or even a color burn. Linear burn on that. And now we go in and we're going to alter the color of the stroke because, again, don't want them to be identical. I'm going to bring these guys in because now we're inside of that other area. So if I bring that in and I give it more of an orange sort of feel to it, it should balance things out a little bit. Maybe. we'll give it a go. See if we can do overprint. We'll get rid of the overprint on that too. So yeah. Oh. Ooh, I like that. Gonna give it a little bit more of that. I don't think I'm gonna need the outer glow on this one though. Well, maybe I will. I'll just tone it down a little bit. Get rid of the spread. Get rid of like a 3% spread. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. It should be good. Alright, so now I'm going to copy this layer style because I need to apply it to the other two. Now I'm still shown up in love with you. Yeah. Yeah. No, that I'm still Alright. Use this section for that one. Again, it doesn't make a huge difference in a lot of ways, but it kind of does. There's ever so slight, things that are kind of playing with it. Duplicate this one. Okay. And then essentially, what we're going to do is we're going to come back. Oh. I did not want that. Still in love, shown up in love with you. Facebook. No. It's actually a great song. Can't remember the name of the band, but it's called First Day of My Life, and it's a beautiful song about love. But it's about, and here's the thing that I didn't notice about it, is that it was coming back to Bright Eyes is the name of the band, First Day of My Life, and if you haven't heard it, you really should. It is lovely. And it's about somebody who was left somebody, and then they come back, and it's a plea to be allowed to come back, and it's kind of beautiful. Before I was going through what I'm going through right now, I actually thought it was the other way around. I thought it was just, it was like a song about, being in love with somebody and being almost indestructible in a lot of ways. Because that's where I was at. That was my place that I lived, and which, if you don't have that in your life, you should get that. It is the best feeling in the universe. So, but then I hear it all the time now, and I realized that it's so poignant. Like there's a line within it that says, "I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery." And the idea is that, like, any relationship is worth working on, with the other person. Love isn't about just something shallow and stupid, you know. It's about being somebody's partner, you know, and like literally taking that into heart and being someone's partner. And that doesn't have to be, you know, like anything like that you like. Nothing is ever too late until it's gone, you know. And there are very few things in the universe that make things gone, you know. You know, widen this guy. It's kind of like that. I'm almost thinking that I'm going to make these guys line up with the blasters on there. So it'll kind of give that feeling of like, you know, he's firing the blasters and stuff like that as well. Sorry for being deep, guys. Song always makes me, you know. I've made the decision to like, you know, just live my life and be me and whatever the hell that means. So, love is something I've always strived for in my life. Do I like that? I think I might like that. Let's play with that for a second. Let's see how it works. Let me go back in here and bring this guy back into reality. But doing it like that, I don't like that. Looks to me, babe. Yeah, this blaster bolt in green. Paul Moran, to make a glow. How are you guys doing? Oh, Man in a Scary Mask. Hey, thank you for the subscription, man. I really appreciate it. I don't actually know what that means, but I from what I understand, it's a good thing. So, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Out all night to collect his fan. I'm going to do this as an overprint then as well. Oh, yes, that's good. Now overprint. And I think I'm going to do a gradient overlay. Interesting. Reflective. No, that's not what I want. I want linear. There we go. Alright, let's do that. That looks good. The gradient overlay should be less. I like the idea of this because it's sort of drumming. Same. I don't know what we're saying same to. Sorry, I lose track. Oh, you don't know what it is either. Well, thanks. So this ship is the is the N1 Naboo fighter from Mandalorian. So if you haven't watched season 3, you won't have seen it, or the end of Book of Boba Fett. So basically, he had the Razor Crest for a while. I won't spoil anything. Eventually, doesn't. Yeah, like the yellow one, exactly, like from Phantom Menace and whatnot. And so he ends up getting a fighter at some point in time that is basically a modified, super fast N1 fighter. It's like crazy fast, apparently. Like a boost button and stuff like that. Which I'm assuming is going to play a part in the story arc. But yeah, no, it's a cool ship. I like what they did with it, and then kind of like a weird souped up, Naboo fighter, which I always thought were just kind of not really. Oh, thanks very much. Yeah. No, so the thing that I'm doing with this is that like one of the reasons why I was real keen on doing the Mandalorian's ship is because when it's all said and done, small modifications to this, I can make it an actual Naboo fighter. Just give it actual coverings, take a lot of the texture off of it and stuff like that, and then just kind of redo the highlights and shadows. And then I have an N1, I just have an N1, and then I can do a squadron of those, and probably like a what's it called? Trade Federation capital ship in there as well. So then you can have the scene where Anakin's going in. You kind of have one of the N1s that's going into the landing port of that ship. Yeah. And so the thing is that it's you just. Yeah, exactly. No, that's pod racing. Yeah, so I don't know how to. Again, apparently, so here's the thing. Like my generation of people, like the original Star Wars was like the shit. All right, but I've been learning quite a bit actually that like that's not the case with the younger generation. They all really love the prequels. Like it's getting a tremendous amount of love right now. Because it's so that's not shit enough. Yeah. Well, thanks. Well, yeah. No, the thing is that and again, like I've had a lot of requests for some prequel era. Clone Wars era sort of things to come out. I'm going to do it. I'll do a Venator class starship, probably along with some Jedi starfighters from like Revenge of the Sith, things like that. Those are kind of, and those will come out alongside of like the Naboo fighters and stuff like that, so that we can kind of have like a prequel era sort of. Oh, it's definitely it's because of what they grew up with. I mean, the thing is that it's what I always tell everybody that's really into Star Wars is that I love Star Wars. It's it's a thing that like defined a huge part of my personality. Like I tell everybody that like my life goals in life is to be if Han Solo and the Doctor had a baby. Okay, like that's sort of who I am. I think from a from a core. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, this piece right here is this not has nothing to do with the N1 fighter or anything like that, other than it is an N1. It has nothing to do with the original Naboo fighter or anything like that. It's just they took that design, which is a very iconic design, moved it forward into The Mandalorian. Exactly. I love it. It's just a thing, you know. One of my favorite things is I have no time to discuss this with the committee. That's, I think, my favorite, side between that and, the putting up the finger to make somebody stop talking. That's, to me, those are like my Han Solo bits. But then at my core, I'm just somebody that wants to help others and whatnot. And I don't believe in violence, and I don't, I'm a pacifist. I hate guns. I hate all those kinds of things. But I like those characters together as a group. I think that makes, like, if I had to describe who I feel like, that's who I feel like. Which is the thing. You smile and nod, right? But so this one, the things that are being pushed forward with this is sort of just giving a nod to the surface of Mandalore as a concept. I want that toxic sort of green here, and then I needed some the engine wash is going to be playing off of the color of that, which is generally the way it always works. Oh boy, there have been a lot. We're discontinuing a bunch of them and stuff like that because we try to be ultra polite to all of it. There is a level of connection that I'm comfortable with, and then you kind of go from there. Duel of Fates, geez. When my kids, because my kids absolutely adore the prequels as well, when my kids would be watching the prequels, I would hear the beginning of the Duel of Fates, and I would bound in from another room just to watch that lightsaber battle, because it's a piece of art. It's a work of art, I really wish that were the same case for many other fight scenes that we've seen in Star Wars, but that's not the case. In the old stuff, they were basically beating on each other with sticks, and then in the new stuff, nice. Yeah, then the new stuff, you've got you get some good fight scenes that are going on there, especially in the last one. But the one from Last Jedi is so problematic. It is just not good at all. There's a point where this guy gets parried by Rey and then throws his weapon away. It's just the choreography for it was not. They didn't pay enough attention to it, because at this point in time, there are certain things that you just have to do whenever you're dealing. When you're dealing with there was no Christmas special. Remember, there's only so many. There are things that you have to do in Star Wars, and really in Star Trek as well, and stuff like that. It's all about detail control. You have to be able to have. I've seen the Ewok movies, yes. I grew up in that era, so I saw all of it. They don't exist in a lesser format than the Christmas special not existing. The Christmas special was it was not a proud moment for Star Wars. So, yeah. All right. Where am I at on this? Don't want to. I'm debating adding him going over a city here? I don't know. Let me play with this a little bit. Let me see what I can get going on. Alright, so it's just here. Alright, and to do so, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an ellipse tool. I'm going to... Okay, why exactly? So let's go with 5,000 pixels. Now that's 25,000 pixels. Jesus. Woo! That. Do not hit enter there. Woo! That would be terrible. I just went to a hibachi grill where the guy that was running the hibachi was weird.
Detected at the front door.
He kind of like almost he like giggled. He giggled in a way that was actually disturbing in a lot of ways. Like I really didn't know how to really comprehend what he was doing. Like he giggled like he was the Joker's minion. Like it was very strange. It was really unsettling. And which from my perspective, it kind of made the evening more entertaining, at least. All right, let's take a look here. Let's see what we can do. That's looking good. 15, there we go. Okay. Alright. So I like this circle. This might require some additional work that I'm going to need to do. But because I want it to be a city, if that makes sense. Like a destroyed cityscape. Used to giggle at a funeral. Everybody's disapproval. Well, sooner. Heavens ever did speak. She's the last true piece. Oh God, I love this song so much. Chaffers know why I'm solution. Tells me worship in the bedroom. It's when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Come in. All right. Let's do this. Ugh. Alright, so I'm kind of coming in on this thing here. Just sort of like, as a concept. Let me duplicate this layer. Let me give you my life. No monsters or kings when a ritual begins. There is no sweeter. So, I guess one of the other things that I could do, which could be cool, I have let me take a look here. I got an idea, guys. And I don't know how it's going to work, but it could be pretty freaking awesome. No, not that one. It's the wrong one. EPS. I believe that deadness, death, and good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I worship like a dog. I'll tell you my sins, you can sharpen your knife. For me, that deadness, death, and good God, give you my life. Huh. Okay, where is everything? Let me see here. Let's open this one. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Sweet. So, now, I'm going to take my Mandalorian symbol, which I have designed many, many, many years ago, and has served me well. And I'm... Drop shadow lens flare Van Gogh filter profit. Nice. You're not wrong. It's back in the day we used to say cats with wings. That was how you made money. All right, let's duplicate this guy into Wizard. Okay, close this. No, don't worry about it. All right. Way small. Oh, I don't want to do that. This country stand is completely weirded out by the normal man. The normal man is completely freaked out by the weird masses' reaction to him. Where am I at? You may ask chicken or egg, you may ask. There it is. 40. Alright, so we take 40 up to the top here. What happened with the helmet? No. So here's the thing. Like, and you're absolutely right. And one of the things that we tried really hard to do is we're always very cognizant of what's going on, you know. So I'm thinking down here. And you know, politeness is really the key, you know, in a lot of ways, whenever you're dealing with anything that is fan art related. Don't do anything that they're doing. Don't try to, like, take advantage of any kind of, you know, stupid ideals, you know, and stuff like that. What you want is to, you know, do something unique and polite. And then, you know, try to talk to them about it and whatnot. That's what I've been doing for many, many years, is trying to talk about it. I'm actually going to Celebration this year, and with the sole reason is to talk to them about working out a licensing deal and whatnot. So it works out well, and hopefully everything will go forward the way that it should. And, you know, I mean, there's always a risk involved, but you know, that's not it. Let me do. I think it's this one. Yes. All right. Weird women from different bootlegged normal man. All right, let's do this now. I knew I was going to use this texture for something. Here we go. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, create clip mask. Okay, so all of this being said, give me a second. I think I'm going to go ahead and do... Is it in here? No, okay, no, it's here. Alright, I'm in Twitch. Let's go back to Twitch. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do a small break right now. Then I'll give us like 10 minutes of things. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. There we go. What we got? Do that. So 6 minutes. Preparing 1 minute ad. Is that? I'm up in there. Are you guys seeing me? Did this ever go to an ad? It was supposed to. But I don't see it. Or does this mean I have 6 minutes left? Because the 1 minute ad is already gone. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. And it's saying preparing 1 minute ad in 6 minutes. Oh, I see. Yeah, it went to ads? Okay. Alright, cool. Sweet. Alright. What do you guys think? Do you like the Mando symbol down here? Again, it's not completed, but do we think that it should? No ads for me. Okay. Alright, well here in 5 minutes it may go to an ad, and then we'll have some time, I guess? I have no idea. I don't know. But in the meantime, I'm going to do this. 100 men or more could ever do. Alright. I don't know why. Yeah, no, right as it stands right now. It is just the baseline layer. I haven't actually done anything. Like I'm gonna put the Mandalorian. I'm gonna put his ship on top of it. Now it's a matter of figuring out how this goes. Do I want it to fall into the background? No, I don't want it to fall into the background. I need it to pop off of the foreground. So,
Motion detected at the front door.
let's duplicate this layer again. Alright. And create clipping mask. This can be a multiplication. No, that's too much. Yeah, no. Let's see. I'll start wearing purple. Purple. Purple for me now. So many years from now, a purple little lady. Okay. Where we at now? What am I doing here? What do I like? Not really loving the red. I think I need to lean heavier into the yellow. So let's do this. This. Make this a. Let's go. Multiply. Give this the normal. That was only 46%. Okay. Getting somewhere, I think. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Wearing purple. It's too dark. It's actually kind of nice because I got it as a small thing. Now, one of the things that you do when you're dealing with things like images and how they are going to look as a print is that you really need to lean heavily into making it smaller. So having this up and going the way that it is currently up and going is actually kind of nice because I've got a little screen over here and a larger screen here, so I can kind of really kind of dive back and forth. All right. Now, we're going to get into some of this texturing stuff that I do sometimes. All right, which means I need to turn off the contiguous. All right. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm selecting this color profile, essentially, that's in here, and then as a result, I'm gonna now copy this as a layer style. Okay, it's going to be like that, and it's gonna pull everything out. I'm gonna have to redo all of these as clipping masks now. Okay, but when that's all said and done, what I'm actually looking to do here is I'm looking to bevel this guy down a little bit. And as you can see, when I want it to go down, it's going to look like this is a rusted sort of area that has been kind of pulled down in its own way. And I really rather like that feeling. So do that. You don't have any textures on that. Also, across the board, the anti-aliasing is very important on all of this stuff. So we say okay for that. Now, but we also need this to have some form of texture that is going to pull it out again, and this has to go up, because if it doesn't go up, then the down that you just created is going to make it look like it's going up. It's just optical illusions that occur with these kinds of things. This guy I can do some contouring with. Like I can give it a little bit of an edge to it that stands above, and give it an outer glow. Because again, one of the things we want to do is we want it to sort of stand out a little bit. Not a lot. Just enough. Again, like I said, that little splash layer that occurs in the back. And so, let's say, okay. Voila. And so we're here, we're kind of getting into a place, I think, where I'm becoming kind of happy with what's going on. I think maybe I want to give the N1 a bit of an outer glow as well. So that clicking noise in the background is Sin working on airsoft equipment. Alright. Alright. I think I like that too. Gives that a little bit more. Alright. So, here we go. I'm going to give this a save real quick, just because it's been a while since I've done that. I don't think I have, actually. We've been on here for, I don't know how fucking long we've been on here. There's, I'm sure, a thing that tells me somewhere that, oh, I didn't record this one. I will have to figure out if I can still do that. So at any rate, as we stand here, this is kind of where we're at. I'm liking this, I think. I think I like this. What do you guys think? Do you like I mean, it's not, I think it's still too bright. Because I can go in and like desaturate some of the base layers to give it less of a brightness to it, or I can increase the like the darkness with bring the reds out a little bit, and then if I do this as a that's interesting. Ooh, do I like that? This idea of almost like giving it a Beskar look. Huh. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah? You like that? I think I'm liking that too. It's got a little bit of the saturation that's in there. Maybe what I'll do here is I will do this as well. No, that's not it. That's not the one I want. Deselect. This is the one I want, I think. No, neither do I. The ship needs to be brighter. I agree. Than the rest of the piece. do this. Okay. These two. Gonna go. Create clipping mask. Where's my clipping mask? There it is. Let's create the clipping mask there. But I need to now take a look at this. Like that, I think. Giving a little bit more of that corrosion to it. Dropping out some things, throwing some greens in there as well. I'll do that. I'm kind of digging the ship. Again, now the big focus that I'm worried about here is I would like to, I think I want to create this. I mean, or do I just go with like baseline design concepts, you know? Like, I mean, does it have to look like a city underneath? You know? Or can that circle just be a design element that I kind of pull upon? Let's take a look here. Let's do some stuff. All right. Oh, that's some good swatching. Let me copy that. Ooh. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Duplicate this shit. Okay, do that. Now this, on the other hand, I'm going to edit. I'm going to flip this vertical. Alright, I'm going to also give it a bevel to it. But I'm going to focus this in, excuse me, entirely on this section here in the middle, kind of giving it some extra stuff. Huh. So, here we go. This is a bit of a interesting idea that is just very accidental. Like, what if I do it like this and kind of have this orb below sort of representing Mandalore itself, and then like this representing the surface of Mandalore, and then this, of course, being the prophecy that we're talking about. Again, if you guys haven't watched Mandalorian, I'm really sorry if I'm giving away any spoilers or anything like that. I'm hoping that I'm ambiguous enough and you won't hate me for it. But yeah, do I want to? No. Yes. Your mind, your mind. Alright, so this will be normal. That ends up being multiply. Look like me in your head, baby. You know where it is. Right. She needs somebody to love. Like somebody to love. Alright, it's time to do some organization here, guys. I need these guys to be in one folder. Make sure that turns off those. Yes, okay. So this is going to be outer rail. Okay, but let's move the outer rail down. To here. So that this circle kind of goes over top of it. Also edit, free transform. Work, Sonora, work your body line. Work, Sonora, work it all the time. My girl name is Sonora. Tell your friends I adore her. When she tells his brother, she's a hurricane in all kinds of weather. Okay, I believe you. Alright. Think I like that too. Do I want this to come down? A little bit. Let's go there. That's a good element. It's the majority. Puts almost all of it inside. We only have those guys on the outside. Work, Sonora. Work it all the time. Alright. Again, let's do a save real quick. Shake, Sonora, shake your body line. Shake, Sonora, shake it all the time. Alright. Let's see here. As it stands right now, you know, okay. I'm going to do this guy as well, but I think I'm going to put it on the ship. God damn it. Uh, okay, here we go. When you bring a layer in, what ends up happening is that it kind of bumps into the area that you're in. Yeah, come down in slow motion. Clipping mask. Rock your body on time. Shakes and hold shake it all the time. Alright, so now we need to make this guy small enough that it fits on the actual ship. Alright. Everything. Fuck it on down here. Everything. Oh, fuck it on down here. Sometimes life don't seem fair. Feels like okay. Nothing never goes your way. A population of billions of people itself is something that life would ever go your own specific way. It's too much. I feel like punching 1,000 puppets in the head. But of course you're not gonna do that, cause you're a civilized human being, so you ain't got nothing. Well, fuck everything. Gonna give that a little bit of a thing, and then we're gonna go with the drop shadow as well. Do that. Size. Expanded universe that we can't comprehend because of the size of our tiny brains. There's no real trace of our existence. What's the point of worrying? Edit. And this is my thought. Give it a little bit of extra texture that people will be able to kind of focus in on. It kind of gives a cool little design element as well. And I got in there. Shit's the game. Fantastic life, you totally can. You just need to. Oh, not that one. All right, guys, we're getting there, I think. So I'm just gonna zoom this in for you guys so you can see what I'm doing. One of the things I'm working on right now is I added the on either side here the mud horn sort of symbol. On either side is like little accent marks and whatnot. I thought that might be kind of a cool thing to add just a little bit of extra something to it, you know. Just because, you know, I like them, and it's, you know, that kind of thing. I am also going to I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. Can't make it if we try, just the two. This is in our mind, just the two, you and I. Time for tears, waits long years, make flowers bloom. Things that come to those who wait, but not to those who wait too late. I'm the one for all we knew. Just the two of us. Can't make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building the castles in our mind. Just the two of us. You and I. Alright. Again, let's give this a save. Just because I'm kind of digging where we're at. Kind of liking the additional sort of Art Deco kind of stylization thing. I might start really focusing in on some more design elements, I guess, as we go through, you know? Like, I feel like that's not bad. You know? Two of us, make it if we try, just the two of us, just the two of us, ugh, god damn it, wrong one. Alright, where am I at? There. I want both of these, gotta put them. Middle rail. Take the middle rail and put that down here. Not sure if I like that or that. Both have merits. I do feel like I need to blend this in, or at least bring some form of color that's like this into one of these other elements, if I can. Because I can just reduce the saturation a little bit. Yeah. It seems the taste was not so sweet. To my sense, just best to take strange. Let me do a thing here. Time to face the strange. Time rage. I think I like that. I think that brings it more into the background, but still gives it some legging. Alright. Through my head, things seem the same. And these children that you spit on. Oh, is there only 2 people left? Everybody left. Scared them all away. Oh, what you going through? Changes. Alright. Changes. Alright. Strange fascination, fascinating me. Ugh. So I guess the big question is... Cool. No worries, man. Who else is here? Is it Trevor? Trevor, did you leave? Change me. I can't waste time. Time may change me. Let's see something here. Just duplicate these layers. I think I like that better. Because you kind of get this idea of like this stuff is going on over top. Love my way, it's a new road. I'm far from mine. Alright, let's do this. I always forget that things take forever, and it still lets you work while you're, doing it. It's just now I have to save it again. There. I have to Sorry. Alright. I think I'm going to do the same thing that I just did there. That's in the middle. This one. Yeah, I'm going to have to add some. That and that is way too bright. But I could feel like this. Like I've never seen the sky before. I want to vanish inside your kiss. And do I love you more and more? Listen to my heart. Can you hear it sing? Oh. Ah. Hello, my daughter. Hello? Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay, good. Huh? Well, if I said yes, how would you feel about that? You're very welcome. You didn't get... Yeah. Did you... Does it not... you should open it up. It should have a letter in it, you know, like a note. You're... No, not a receipt. Just... Yes. No, and that's what your sister said, so I was like, okay. Yeah. And I was like, well, then, shit, this is a no-brainer. Oh, yeah? No, you don't have to, right. I know, I don't think you should. So, yeah, how does this work? I'm going to... Can I create a clipping mask on an actual... Aha! I can. Sweet. Sorry, I'm on Twitch right now. You can say hi to everybody. They won't hear your ear. It's okay. Zaya says hi, everyone. Just so that you're aware. Here, all two of you, I think. I think there's... No, you're fine. I can talk to you while I'm streaming. You know. Yeah. Donovan says hi, by the way. So Donovan is one of my major collectors. Yes. And Sensi Reed... Oh! Is that... Okay. Who is that one within that same family? I think this is in the same family. If I'm wrong on that, sorry. I think it's one. Oh, it's Daniel. Okay, yeah. So Daniel is Donovan's son. So yeah, and Daniel's also here. So those are my two watchers. So I have Daniel and Donovan here watching. Yeah. Zaya says, hi, Daniel. Donovan. Or Donovan. Not Donovan? No, Donovan. Right. All right. But yeah, no, I'm doing the, well, again, you haven't watched The Mandalorian yet, have you? Yeah, which I just said on public television. And now they're all going to judge you for not watching it. Now they're all going to judge you for not watching it. My art streaming people are going to be like, oh yeah, are you kidding? Definitely nerds. Yeah, just saying. Art like a motherfucker. What? Yes, judging. Yeah, so that's what Donovan said. Listen. So you can come on the stream and watch, and it's it's all right there. It's all right there in gray and white. Yeah, just saying. Oh. Twitch? I'm with you. I'm here. I'm here. Oh yeah, I think it's called Streamlabs or something like that, or OBS or. Like. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that'd be super good. Absolutely. What is this? Right. Well, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Metrics are very important. Oh, yes. Aha! Discovered a problem that I am now rectifying that I would not have noticed had I not made this change. So that's good. Now I had I had this one line that was it wasn't quite all the way to the top, so there was that. I said I had this one line that wasn't quite all the way to the top, and yeah. I ask myself that question all the time. Why did I do that? I just because I like to party. I don't know. I mean, there's just any number of reasons. Oh, no, that's gonna fuck everything up if I do that. Don't do that. Ooh, this one will work though. Yeah, no, Anna said that she showed you that she was there with you when you were doing it. Yeah, it's exciting. Here's the thing. I don't. The gel stuff is just terrible, from what I've noticed. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Honestly, those stickers, like what Sarah used to wear, are also really, really quite awesome. Yeah, me too. It's a thing. Okay. Yes. No, the stickers are awesome. Espionage is the name of the company, I think, that she used, and she was rather happy with. Yeah. So, I'll just give that a go. See if you like them. Yeah. And just regular painting is also, a lot more durable. They make some pretty hard stuff. The only issue is that it is a little rough on your nails. And I don't know if your nails... I said it is a little rough on your nails. Although I don't know if your nails are like my nails, which if they are, I'm really sorry, because my nails are really thin. Thin? No? Yeah, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. It's bad for you. Just saying. Yeah, no, I probably not. Honestly, it might actually help protect some of that from that as well. So. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's probably... Exactly. Well, don't go too deep into it, you know? Yeah. Well, try not to, obviously. Said obviously try not to, you know? Try not to bite him. Alright. Yeah. So, yeah, but cool. But yeah, why didn't you tell me that you needed a bed? I would have gotten you one earlier. Yeah, I know, but you know, there's no need to do that. Yeah, yeah, you did, but I didn't know that you hadn't. I mean, when you decided to not take the other one, I thought that you had something in mind. Okay. Well, now you've got that as a background kind of one, you know, like a holdover. I'm really digging this. You should pop on here and take a look at this real quick. Are you on Twitch at all? Yeah. It is. I'm doing it on. I think it's going on both of them, but Studio Desaad I think is the main one that it's going on. And I'm digging on it. So you'll like it because it'll harken back to the prequels. Yeah. Yeah. It's it's the Naboo N1 fighter. Yeah, but like in the Mandalorian, one of those becomes a ship that he has. Yeah, right. And so, but it's like heavily modified, and like it's like the muscle car of like N1 fighters. So, yeah, it's really. What's that? No, I don't like muscle cars either. But you know what? Let's be honest. You know, the Falcon is kind of, you know, the same kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we just kind of think of it as, you know, they're just cool. You know, I can get behind a Star Wars muscle car. You know what I mean? No, but yeah, I can. They really, really are. Where? Okay, 39. Background, 39. Is this the issue? This might be the issue. off your desk area? Needle covers? Oh, right. No, I have that same thing. I just had to do that this morning. So, yay! Good times. I don't know that that's actually... Oh, yeah? Oh, that's right. She's been doing it too. They've been doing it too. Yeah, I really need to talk to her then, so that we can do some cross pollination of things. You know, I'll like share over her stuff too. 'Cause that would be fun. I honestly don't know where. Unreal. Ah, got it. Alright, I think I figured it out. What's that? You like it? Did you say that one's swell? Oh, really? Yeah. Is your internet not doing well? There we go. To go up a little bit further. There we are. All right. That's why that was funky. All right. File. Save. All right. Here we are. I think I'm digging it. This one's heavily leaning into some greens and you know what? There is going to be a bit more nuance into this than I think that you'll pick up. Yeah, just as a note. I'll be interested to know whether or not you can see variations in the side rails. Like there's a green and they're kind of like the outer edge of the piece. And so there is a whole thing where the side rails are they go into a green and then like a deep orange, but and I'm wondering whether or not oranges kind of pick up for you. It is kind of in the reddish orange sort of area though. I said it is in the reddish orange kind of area though, so. See it? Yeah. Okay. No worries. You know, like I said, I'll be on here for at least a few more because I think I'm almost done though. Really. I mean, I do have to add the Grogu into the little Grogu compartment. Yeah. You know, yeah, because there's like the droid compartment. Well, in this, they made it like a dome where Grogu would sit. Yeah, and so I'm gonna put a Grogu there because I mean, you know, the droid compartment is always like a nice little thing that everybody kind of attaches to. You know. Yeah. Everybody likes to see what I throw into the droid compartment. Who? Me? What I do? You know? That is so weird. Oh. Is it up to your face and you're paying attention to it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. But it could also be an attention thing. You know, like Mr. Cat, like, tries to butt the phone out of the way. Whatever. Yeah. He's like, you're not paying attention to me. He's like, I'm important. Mm-hmm. Okay. First is first. I need to open and get the kanji chops. There we go, Nigel. Yeah. Yeah. I really do need to get this stuff just freaking fixed. Well, I keep on, I've gotten into this area where I'm adding the stuff around the outside, like, you know, the little border around the chop. I've been doing that in a very different way. In a very different way, you know. You know, I've been kind of like, okay, well, you know, this is a new, you know, design. What in the world? Oh, it is all in here. Yes, you do need to get your new chop made, because I'm still having to use the old one. I updated the Zelda piece, because I had to make it. I updated the Zelda piece a little bit, because it needed to go into the new format. And I knew that you weren't, like, in a place where you wanted to work on it right now. You know, but, you know, you did a lot of work on it, and I don't want to, like, you know, take that away. Not duplicate, that's fine. Yeah, you know, and it would be rude for me to, you know, not include. Uh-oh. You're not having issue with... No issue outside of... Are you having issue outside of things, or... Have you been paying the bill? Oh, well, if you need that... If you need, I can get that back up and going, especially if you're going to need it. Or, you know, also if you want to, you can always come over. You know, you don't have a laptop though, do you? You don't have a laptop though, do you? Oh, fair. Oh, no, I said laptop. Not anything else. So. Well, that's good to know, though. Oh, did I? I think I might have. I said laptop. I wasn't talking about anything personal. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Are you good now or no? Okay. Yeah. No, I was saying that I wasn't saying anything personal. I was saying laptop. I was asking about if you had a laptop still. Yes! Ah, I love it. Technology. Yeah. Well, then why don't I let you go, and you can and give me a call back in a little bit, okay? All right. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, the ads. So many damn ads. There. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That works too. It'll just be kind of weird, yeah, and just strange. You know, like you do. Gonna do that. I think maybe I'll go there. Okay. That I don't like. Alright. Let me do that. Yeah. God damn it, good. Alright, glow. Out glow. The piece that I'm working on. Oh, so the edge. So like the rails on the outer, like the outer 2 inches essentially on either side. This is about a 24-inch wide piece. Can you differentiate the texture? Okay, cool, sweet. All right. Okay. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, let me do that. I think that's better. Okay. All right. So. Yeah. So yeah, like down in here, like where my cursor's at, like there's a differentiation in between red and like a dark green, and then also like up in this area too, and like in this area. Just want to make sure that you can see that. Oh, yeah. That will happen. So, I don't actually know what they're saying as far as like. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and then you see the three vapor trails. The two that are going into the engines and coming out of the engines, and then the one that's going through the middle. Oh. Okay. Oh. From what? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that will go away. I don't have it open now. No worries. I'm right there with you. The internet on cell phones is not ideal. The internet on cell phones is not ideal. But yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Yeah, you will. You will. And are you so Wait a minute, today's Saturday, right? You're going to Honest for that bonfire thing? I'm thinking about it. It will honestly depend on whether or not I get, completely sucked in. How long do you think it's going to be? Probably from whenever we get there for the rest of the evening. Okay. Cool. Fair. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to make it. Like I said, I've got this stuff that I'm working on. I want to finish this piece and get it up there. I think I'm almost done. Like I said, I have to add the Grogu in, and I think that might be it. Honestly. I feel judged. So, I'm just saying. You're out of line, though. That's the problem, It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. All right? I just feel judged, that's all. Well, hey, listen, same company. I know. All right. Ugh. That's wrong. All right. Okay. All righty. I will see you in a bit. All right. Love you. All right, bye. What? Sorry. Yeah. I said, yeah. All right. Love you. Bye. All right. Yes. Wow. My little speaker thing tells me that the call ended. Now I go back in here. Yeah. Okay, guys. Oh, hey. We have 6 people in here now. That's pretty awesome. Who all's here? Sound off. Roll call. And I'm going to figure out... No. Can't do that. Alright, so I'm going to need to do this individually. Does this... I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to rasterize this layer. I'm going to do this. I'll paste the layer style. Then I'm going to turn off the color overlay. Now I can actually do these blend mode stuff, which I was kind of wanting to play with. And there's no mountain too high, no river too wide. Sing out this song and I'll be there by your side. Still clouds may gather, stars may but I love you till the end of time. God, Well, I know you're here. Oh, now I've only got 3. For fuck's sake. It's fine. Or some kind is near to my head, induct with rules. Near the big gang, a goddamn fool. Voices, not in the head, out in the air. They call the head. There's so many just songs that like kill me nowadays. Alright, so one of the things I do actually need to do in here is I'm gonna add some textured sort of feel to the overlay of the whole ship, I think. And I want to bring some of the color and whatnot into it. So let's do this for a second. Oh. I am fear. Denmark too greedy to pay my asylum bills. That is not what I want. Not saturation. I'm going to see what we can do here. Alright. Savage love is indestructible. Okay. Give that a little bit of a something. Which I don't know if I like that one. I might do this one. This starter path of sacred data sticking out through thick and thin. And in the bandera one with indestructible. Indestructible. I think I like that. Yeah. Ah! That is not right. Through thick and thin, with indestructible. Yeah. Yes, that's definitely not necessary. Kind of tone that down a little bit. Just want it to kind of give that. So what I'm trying to do with this overlay thing is I'm just I'm utilizing a piece of color to sort of take and just ever so slightly tint the color of the N1 fighter just enough so that it still pops, but it doesn't pop too much, and it's got more of a lead in to the way that it feels, you know. I think I've almost got this guy all figured out. There's going to be some fixes here and there, and I have to go over it with a fine-tooth comb sort of thing. Sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud in sight. When the body's the world, and don't you know it's a beautiful today? Hey, running down the avenue, hear how the sun shines brightly. Mr. Blue, tired of living there to die. Hey. Oh. Hey, you with the pretty face, welcome to the human race. It's amazing, it's the bliss eyes up there waiting on today. It's the time we've waited for. Gonna do this. That is the background. Get that. Okay, so that's everything in the background. Probably gonna want to maybe pull this guy out because it doesn't need to be there. I don't think I can do nesting in this, which sucks. Window. Sky eyes. Okay. You do it right, but soon come midnight, creeping over. Now his hand is on your shoulder, and I remember you this. I remember you this way. Hey, What Mage 13, welcome back. Alright. Looks like you brought somebody else with you. In theory. I don't know. This like tracker thing is not really doing its job all that well. Oh no, maybe it's retro gaming guy. Oh, they followed me. So, alright, help me out, guys. Does it actually cost anything to subscribe to a channel? So, what I'm doing here, guys, is I'm going to... So I'm going to do these things where I'm merging certain groups. Oh, you were looking with the volume off. Aha. Fair enough. So one of the things that you should always keep in mind, all right, is that the each of these pieces is, when you have them still on, like they're being shown, they're, yes. Hate that it does that, but duplicate. Because then I go through. So what I'm doing is I'm making a copy of each of them, okay, and then I'm merging those groups so that I can turn off the folder that has all of the actual layers in it, so that I can still work here without. So I can do like highlights and shadows, and it reduces the amount of ridiculousness that goes in with that, like as far as like lag times and things like that, because you're not your processor's not taking care of like all of those layers. It's like, because when you have all those layers open, you have to like assign so many CUDA cores to it and things like that. I think you can get one free subscription through Prime if you have it. Otherwise, it costs. Okay, all right, that's cool. It's good to know. It's good to know. I'll let people know that if they have that free subscription, by all means. Because I think, like, if I get so many subscriptions, then something happens and stuff like that. But don't get me wrong. This is all gonna like grow over time. As it stands right now, we've been on here for 3 hours and 32 minutes. So there we go. So, yeah. All right, cool. Well, I think I'm at the point right now where I need to create Grogu. Because I'm going to put Grogu in the cockpit of in this little guy here. So let's kind of zoom in here. Change the beast won't go to sleep. Alright. Could not keep, but a man never got a woman back. Now I'm begging on his knees. Yeah, I think I like that better. I like these textures in here. I like the marbly things that I get going on. It's actually hilarious. It's not actually marble. It's like this weird ink thing that I made a while back, and it's got this. It's just very cool. It's just very cool. But it looks a lot like marble whenever you utilize it on other things. So okay. Well, let's start with this. I'm going to set the color to be kind of there, I think. That's Grogu color. Hey, no worries. Listen, as long as you're enjoying yourself and you're getting something out of it, then you know what? I am totally happy. Give him a little bit of a head like that. Get rid of the stroke around the outside of it. Alright. Now that I have that ellipse, I'm going to... Oh yeah. So let me rasterize this guy now, because I actually don't need it to be that way. Now that I have that in place, I'm going to come in here. I'm actually just going to draw the ears in. Here we are. No, let's do it with paint. Why not, right? Kinda love. I wear a mask. And again, you don't have to go super detailed whenever you're dealing with things like this. And as a matter of fact, you shouldn't. The nicety of working in this medium is very much... Yeah, that's kind of off center. Whatever. I'll fix it in post. Alright, so now I'm going to do his robes, which are going to be in this range. You want to have that, okay? So basically, I'm going to throw a little bit of this here. I'll go in Spain. I'll make you wish there were 3 hours to each day. Alright. Give him his little cowl back here. Alright. Give his arms a little bit more girth. Like that. Okay. Now, first thing is first. Alright, now we're going to go in here. We're going to add some texture. Bow, 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 bow. Tell me that you love me. Okay. Basically, all we're doing, giving this kind of impression of a Grogu. And that's kind of all we need, you know, because this is a, you know, think of it like a almost like a mosaic, you know, in a lot of ways. Then before your pride. Something good. Get a little bit of a shadowy thing here in the background. Yeah. Again, we're not spending a lot of time on him. You know, we're just kind of giving him all the things. And this is an oil painting brush, so it kind of is nice in so much as that it, you know, creates a nice, yeah, alright, and that is pretty much what I'm going to do with him, I think. Yeah, need to give him some little hands. All right. So now that we have him, name him Grogu. He is going to be so tiny on this as to not even really background, transform. forward. Yeah. Now, the issue that we run into here is now we have to turn off this layer, okay? And we have to turn back on the actual N1 layer. And we're going to now try to find where the Grogu dome is. Okay, so we're going to put this guy below the Grogu dome. Alright, the Grogu dome now. Actually, we're going to put it also above. Let's put it above the Grogu dome. But what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate the Grogu dome, put it on top, and we're going to rasterize this. Okay, so now that's, and then we're going to merge layers. Okay, so we got this guy now. He's just a replication of that. So in essence, what we're doing is we're just giving him a little bit of that over top of it. And let me see here. I'm not sure that I love him though. It's not blending the way I want him to. So it's not really an overlay then. What is it? When I stand at the beautiful woman, just look at you. Man, there's got to be somebody for me. I wanna be Bob Dylan. Awesome. Just about as easy as you can be. That's interesting. It's kind of a funny little thing, but honestly, I guess it would kind of look like that. You know? Just sort of this little kind of blob that would be underneath. Alright, let's take a look at this guy for a second. See what we can do with him. Okay, so just kind of giving him a little bit more of that, but I also think I want to make him a little bit bigger. Transform. far as it'll go. All right, man. I will talk to you in a bit. Getting ready for bed. Just wanted to say hello. Hello, Crow the Fool. Don't know who that is. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Actually, to be fair, I'm probably going to be shutting down here. Like as I said, I'm almost done. I want to finish this guy. Once he's finished, then I can kind of, start doing some print tests, which is really important for determining whether or not the colors are actually good and whatnot. So this is kind of where we're at, guys, with this. The little Grogu in the cockpit for right now. And then, eventually, I may do like a run of these. I'm debating on whether or not to also put the Art 5 unit in there, but danger. High voltage. Oh, Chris Weber. Oh, hey, man. How's it going, man? I keep on meaning to come see you in Germany. I'm in Italy now. Well, right now I'm in Ohio, but I live in Italy now. So, voltage. Yeah, it's kind of my jam. Really, really into being in Lucca. Keep stopping fires. It's my desire. So this guy here, actually, and here's the thing, I think I might actually not put Grogu in it. I'm reconsidering that because if this is about the if this is actually about Mandalore and stuff like that, then we really want to have the R5 unit in there, don't we? Will touch, will kiss, love. Our units are actually pretty easy. Fire in the disco. Fire in the Taco Bell. Fire in the disco. Fire in the disco. Fire in the gates of hell. Yes. Excellent. So, yes, going to do a thing here. Oh, I know where the problem's coming in. I've got some highlights and shadows that are actually I'm going to have to go through and redo all that sort of section. Whatnot. But here's the base of the R2 unit. Thanks. Never really knowing it was always a mission line. Where is, I need a stark white one. Duplicate layer. Okay. Okay, create clipping mask from that. Oh, nope, back. Do you ever make it down to Luca Comics and Games? Chris, if you're still here. If not, we'll talk about it some other time. I'm telling you, if you're around during Halloween weekend, Luca Comics and Games is like the largest comics and games festival in all of Europe. It gets like 500,000 people, and the entire city gets converted into a convention, essentially. You know, it's got like a bunch of pavilions and whatnot, which are all kind of curated into like different areas. Like I'm in the fantasy pavilion, which is kind of the main pavilion. It's the biggest pavilion that's there, but it's like where all the fantasy artists are, and it actually also houses a live painting stage and stuff like that. It's really cool. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like Halloween, well, you know, they don't really have Halloween out there. Like what they focus on is, well, they have All Hallows Eve, but that's about it. You know, like it wasn't like Halloween is a very American holiday, which is weird. All right, I'll stop the world and melt with you. Alright, let's take a look here. Now, alright, first things first, let me pick up an R5 Star Wars, top. Get it right. Alright, images. Where's the top of his head? I need to see the top of your head, man. I love that the R5 unit has become so damn popular. How is that? Aha! Got it. All right, I can do that pretty easy. So I need 3 dots, and I need I want more. R5D4. Okay. All right. So this guy is going to be now R5D4. R5D4. Hope to God I'm speaking metaphorically. Duplicate layer. Talking about the way I feel. Known a girl like you before. Okay. Let's do some color overlay here. We're going to want a red. Okay. Edit. Free transform. Alright. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to all this stuff, which I should be. Yeah, R5D4 was in the New Hope as well. Yeah, he first Reese's Cup in 7 years. So I have found a place in Lucca that actually has a like an expat that like owns a restaurant, sort of an expat. Like he's friends with expats, I think, and I think he may have spent some time in the States, but like he full on like has Reese's Cups. Like he's the only one that sells them, and like everybody's like, oh, super, into it. Peanut butter's finally starting to become a thing. Yeah. So yeah, the R5D4 is it also shows up in Mandalorian. So, yeah, and you've seen him before, like the mechanic on Tatooine. It's her droid. So. Yeah. It's like there's a peanut butter revolution happening in all of Europe, which is very strange. Yeah. I did too. Well, to be fair, I had all of the toys. I was quite the collector. Rasterize layer. Now I can make it a multiply. Okay, so now I duplicate this. Webinar. Ninja Kaka. So these are all kind of like little things that you can do to create certain things. Like for instance, I want a little circle. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to utilize this guy here as kind of a method of of like creating the rings and stuff that I kind of need. So I've got this now. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to get rid of that. All right. Oh, no, backwards. I need to select the inverse of that. So there we go, select inverse. And now I go get rid of. All right, so now I still got this circle that's on top. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to deselect that. Now I'm going to go back to this one, and I'm going to make it smaller some more. Free transform. I'm stuck now forever with this tunnel vision. So, I'm going to do this. I'm using Photoshop. Yeah, there's shape tools. Yeah, there's shape tools. You can do all kinds of weird ass shapes. You can even create shapes to do stuff with. I tell everybody that there is no such thing as a make art button. It's all just another series of weird ass brushes that you get to learn. Oh, I have Steve. Hello, Steve. How are you? I am online right now. Say hello. I am still twitching. Yeah. Of course I have it. This is what I do. I'm sort of okay. So the thing is, what I'm doing is I'm just gonna make things of all of the art that I make. Yeah, it's just when I do the art, I'm gonna have this be the way that it goes on. You know? I'm gonna art like a motherfucker. Yeah, but art. Yeah. They cannot hear you, but they should be hearing you right now. No, I don't have to pee in I don't wear an adult diaper, nor do I pee in a cup. I just take breaks, and then I run an ad, and while I'm peeing, I'm in the other side, in the other area. And for the most part, like I'm trying to pay attention to everybody that's on here. There's not a lot of people. There's only 4 people here right now. But yeah, it's fun. I like it. Listen, it's like it's my job, you know what I mean? Like it's one of those things, but I know that I say that, and I still don't actually believe it, I know. The J word is just nobody needs that kind of shit, Job. All right. I know. It's not my fault. So, all right. No, you're not helping. You're not helping. You're not helpful. Not helpful at all. Well, now, on the other hand, what did you call back? I mean, it's not like I can still talk. I can still talk. Oh. Right. Of course you would. Hello. Yes. I mean, I say audience, like I said, Nigel is dignified. Is what this guy said. He has a very nice bucket. Yeah, that is true. I do. He said, yeah, I do have a nice bucket. It's not, I'm not that guy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a nice bucket is what Chris was saying. Yeah, yeah. My bucket is better. My bucket is better than other people's bucket, you know? It's not. No, that's what that's apparently, you know, that's what he's saying. I'm dignified and I have a very nice one. You know, the bucket that I use is better than most people's bucket, you know? Just saying. Well, the peeing apparently. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep it classy. Don't, you know, don't. Today? I don't know, till I fall asleep. You know, I mean, this is basically, you guys don't see this, but this is what I do all the time. I know, and that's not happening anymore. I am just, yeah, I'm full on. I'm just like, I'm there, like a crazy person. It has. Oh, I'm gonna. That's already happened. You know. I don't eat anymore. I don't think. Yeah, I know it's a theory. You know, I've. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't actually have any opium or absinthe. You know, I'm fresh. I'm fresh out. You know, I don't know that I've ever had it, but at the same time, you know what? Here's the thing. It's not entirely true. There was that one time. So, all right. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Yeah. Wow. Is she literally hearing you say this? Because you might not survive the night if she is. Is she glowering at you at this point in time? You know. Okay, that's not against it. Everybody should. Everybody should be served great. Well, I think that will probably get you alive still. So, all right, all right. Good night. What did you call for? Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you want to shoot the shit a little later on, feel free to call. I am here, and I'm just doing the art. You know. So, all right. I'll talk to you later. All right. Yep. Bye. All right. So here we go. As you can see, we've got pretty much an R5 now. That's in here. I'm gonna clean up some areas. I'm gonna add little things. I'm gonna add his little eyeballs, because they have the 3 eyeballs that go across the front, and yeah, kind of get from there. Let's see what I can do about creating those. maybe. And you know what I mean. And before was way beyond compare. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Now I'm going to do this. I'm going to merge shapes. And I'm going to rasterize the layer. Alright. Now, I'm going to do some editing to it. Free transform. Alright, man. Sounds great. Oh yeah. Well, it's the shade. It's the shadowing on it. Yeah. I haven't corrected the shadows yet because the shadows were for the dome that was there before. So when I'm all said and done, then we'll have like a lot more bright spot on the top. It'll have that kind of cone with a top chopped off sort of look. All right, but good night, sir, and I will hopefully see you at another time. All right, I'll talk to you then. And to be fair, when I'm doing this in Europe, it'll be your time. So, all right, I'll talk to you in a bit. All right, man. I'll talk to you later. So, okay. All right, you know what? I need to go here. Each other tight, and before too long, I fell in love with her. Dance with another. All right, here we go. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Also, not what I wanted. Ugh. These little guys here. What are you doing? Oh, I don't want the highlights. I want the ellipse for living on a lighted stage. Roaches beyond real, but those who wake up feel in touch with some reality beyond the gilded page. It's unlikely road, ill-equipped to act within some fishing tact. Must put up barriers. Okay. A fisheye lens cut in the camera eye. I am not to lie. Alright, so I'm gonna fix this right now, because I do realize that this is all just R5 and make this R5, D4. And here's the thing. I can make this, I'm going to put this guy at the top. So the reason being is that if I ever decide I want to go, I'm going to put it above the highlights and shadows. Duh. All right. And then if I ever decide that I want to, what I can do is I can, oh, brain's not working. I don't want it in the kanji. There we go. Drop the kanji. It's at the bottom of the kanji now. There we go. Oh, folders. Heartless bitches. Interesting. I am going to need to put the little arms on the sides, but I think that will be easy enough. In the limelight, the universe will be those who wish to see. Those who wish to be must put aside fear. Okay. Really? Hey, that didn't do anything because I wasn't doing this. On the wheel. So yeah, I've when you really think about it, with this guy, I probably spent about an additional. I mean, I've been here for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Woots, all the pot people. Probably spent an additional like 10, maybe 12 hours on this, I would say. So not like, an enormous amount of time, but, good. I mean, it is what it is. Forgotten song. Lean coming on strong. Oh, you know what? And it's the only new sunrise. Okay, now in order to do the right thing here, also going to add a little ball here. And it's going to come out. Okay, Now I got that guy. I'm going to duplicate this layer. And okay. And again, just going to send it over to the other side. These are one of the things I love about this. What I'm doing here with this guy is that if I decide I want to put Grogu in there and stuff like that, I can always just pop off the R5 and kind of go from there. But honestly, I think I like the R5. You know what I mean? I mean, yes, you know, Grogu's like an intrinsic part to the show, but you know. Come on. You can make it. I have faith in you. You know, I think the better way to do this is just go free transform. Where's he at? Oh, wow. Really? He did not even move. Speed up, I'm almost there. Gotta take care. It's going to be a little bit of a... I'm going to take this red circle, which is supposed to go around the outside of his dome. I think I'm just going to make it larger. And there we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. Done. So now I'm going to take these guys. I'm going to merge them. Alright, so these two are that. I think I actually want to take these two and put them down below this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, because his head is basically going to be a little bit wider than where the actual struts are at. So, that being said, yeah, that's that one. Okay. So if I go to edit, free transform with this guy, again, we're just playing with these things. Could you be loved? flip horizontally. Could you be loud? Could you be loud? Maybe do that. Get this guy also. There we go. Sort of there. So 3 dots. 3 lenses, I guess. Let's get these guys a little more rust. There you go. There we go. Yeah, that looks great. And then you can be sure reconcile the balance to recognize your beauty's not just a mask. Want to exercise the demons from your past. Yeah, your lovers that you're wicked and divine. You know you'd be a sinner, but your innocence is me, the one. Disclose desires in your heart. Well, these guys, I know what I can do here. Let's see if I can't actually just do all of this. Please me with how it's done. Here. There we go. think it does it. When you wish upon a dream. What it sings, oh yeah. The sky so very dim. You're a shining star. No matter who you are, shine bright to see what you can truly be. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I like that way better. That looks awesome. Your body big and strong, yeah. Turn off the extras. Merge that clipping mask so that I can do this. Kind of give him a little bit more horrible, you know? I want to see him kind of have some bad. Don't I can truly be. There we go. Yeah, like that. And I won't let you down. No, I won't let you down. I won't let you down, my love. Maybe you got some flag to fly, but she don't seem that much to mind. No, she don't seem to mind. You're out. You're on the phone. Let's out of Babylon. Lights out in Babylon. Maybe I need someone to trust. Maybe I need someone. Maybe I need someone to trust. Maybe I need someone. I won't let you down. No, I won't let you down. Won't let you down, my love. Almost there, guys. Almost there. So I am going to run an ad, and then I'm going to take a break here for a minute, and I'm going to come back, and I'm going to finish up. I'm going to put the extra little bits of like engine wash and stuff like that will be important to the final little bit of this. But I think that we are nearly finished on this. Kind of liking it, and I think that the R5 was the way to go. So, tie it out, double on down like it's gonna make you free. All right, run some ads, and I'll be back, guys. All right. Oh, who's on Facebook before I leave? Because I don't know anything. All right, where are we at? Anybody? Not getting on, Matthew Williams. Hey, Matt Williams. Yeah. If you're on Twitch, you want to go to twitch.tv/Studio Desaad. You should see it as a comment here as well. You can join us there on Twitch. Like, subscribe or whatever you want to do. But I'm here to help. You know what I'm saying? Won't let you down, baby. Ooh. All right, but I am also taking a break for a moment. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let this guy charge a little bit while I'm out. I'm sure he needs it. All right. Ooh. How's it going? I love this little robot thing. It's awesome. It just kind of follows me around. Like, yes, can I take your picture? I don't know. At any rate, I am not certain of any of this. Okay. Alright, guys. I think we just have Donovan and Daniel still on here. 1 sub point, 1 subscriber, bitrate, followers, the session, almost 5 hours. Alright. I need to change some stuff. Alright. Good. I know what I'm working on. Alright, here we go. Hey, you returned! Chimera Fang. Search group. Alright, I am almost done here. Yeah, you know, I mean, here's the thing. I'm an artist. Basically, this is what I do all day, unless I'm sleeping, is art. Whether it's this kind of art, whether it's, you know, another kind of art. All right, so now we are going to duplicate this group and copy 3, going to flatten this, merge that group. Okay. I was telling the people earlier that basically what I'm doing is in order to save processing power and whatnot, I copy each of the groups that I'm working on, and then I flatten the group, merge it all together, and turn off the group with all the layers behind it. And it works out quite well. So, do this, and create clipping mask. Alright. Voila! Here is where we are. Now let me do this thing where I'm gonna, so I'm a little bit up in the air. Need to come in here and actually add some stuff to this side. I'm gonna run into little things that I'm gonna be unhappy with, and I'm gonna need to like tweak, but like I don't want to spend too much time on this because I want to get back to, get on with doing the Ghost and the Chimera as well. Like I said, those 3 pieces I kind of want to have out here pretty soon. And kind of like this, I'm going to do the Ghost simple, I think. Yeah. I think I might follow this suit for all 3 of these. And then I'll do the 7th Fleet symbol that'll go below the the Chimera. Yeah, that'll be fun. I like it. So far, so good. Kind of putting everything in this realm. Okay. All right, indeed. So I need this guy to go up. I think he needs to go above. I don't know. Kind of up in the air. So I need to, from this, going to create a block here. Alright. Fill. That's fine. I can do white. That'll be great. Makes it easy to work with. Okay, now from this, what we're going to do is we're going to do a transformation, which is going to be a perspective transformation, which is good. Basically, we want to create that. So we have that going on now. And now we're going to go to a warp translation. I think we're going to do warp. Is that what we're going to do? Maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it like that. Kind of like that. Say, okay. That's cool. Not too shabby. Alright. So, that being said, let's duplicate this layer. Okay, and let's edit. Retransform, flip horizontal, because I'm pretty sure they're not symmetrical. And then take this guy over to the other side. Alright, so I want to do this and create a little mask as that. Alright.
confused by some of this. Take this, go above. Oh, wrong one. Oops. Not that one. This one. Alright, and I'm going to bevel this guy. Not smooth, and yes, contoured with that one. Okay.
Hi, new person. I don't know who's here. I am nearly finished. And then I have to send it upstairs to get it printed. All right. Looks good. Now, the big thing here is get in here and just move this around a little bit because it is important to not have the same texture. There we go. Okay. Okay, just to take this above the N1. Voila. Like so. And then we go to
So I was running into some problems and getting some sawtoothing. And this kind of thing happens every once in a while, especially with like straight lines and stuff. They just get weird. So figuring out how to undo sawtoothing is kind of important. That helps. Alright, so duplicate group, not delete group. latency. That sucks. Again. What's up with all the buffering? You get kind of irritated whenever you get over 5 hours, I guess. So basically, what you do is I have one that's underneath and one that's on top. The one that's on top, I can erase the lines for, and then the one on the bottom, I can also really erase. I don't have to erase the lines on because it's underneath of everything. So, as a result, we kind of do this thing. I can sort of reduce the opacity here, or I can play around with maybe another lighten screen. No, those aren't going to work. I think that maybe pin light is the best one. I like the pin light. Yeah. Alright. So, other side of the coin though, we're going to just get rid of these guys. Because I don't know that I can replicate this well. This could take some time, guys. I do it this way because I don't want to lose the pieces of it, I don't want it to be. So, while we're all waiting, what are you guys up to? Guest star. Oh, that's interesting. Only 2/3 of the way to go. halfway. He just wants to say, can I get it to just line up? No, not that. God damn it. Moving it across. Yeah, there. Hey, not bad. Didn't do so bad. Gonna take it, edit, free transform, flip horizontal, and then here. No, that's not what I want. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just need to go back over this way. Stop being jackass. Okay. There you are. Engine wash here. Let's do this thing where this guy. So, just gonna have to do this. Just not even remotely what I want to do. Apparently, I have to, because I'm an idiot. This. erase this guy here. Just out of curiosity, what happens here to these guys? No. Why not doing what you're supposed to do? Let's just merge here, come in, and I can clean this up ever so slightly. So I can do this. Same thing here. Alright. So this one's not like that. But I wish to maybe make them a little bit more. Alright. This, ladies and gentlemen, may be towards the end of the road. Could potentially be done. I don't know. Working on it for a very long time. Today, nearly 6 hours. So, those of you who are in love with the idea of being an artist, if this looked like a lot of fun, then, do it over and over and over again for about, a year. Just keep it going. You're going to do 2 of these, a day. So, like 12 hours a day doing art for, about a year. And if at the end of it you still love art, then guess what? You're an artist. Just accept it. It's one of those things. I'm about to take this guy upstairs, and, we're going to send the file upstairs. I have to flatten everything, send the file up. And then we're going to get a couple of print files. We're going to go print it out, see how it looks. And if it looks good, then we'll, kind of go from there. Should be fun. Let me take a look here. Do this thing. I like that too. Toning it down a little bit in the background. There you go. It's there. You know it's there. Alright. Hey! What in the hell are those? It's just a bunch of What? Trevor, you're gonna have to help me out here, man. I have no idea what those are. Alright. Oh, hey. Can't save it because it's already saving. They're bananas! Why do you... Oh, this is bananas? You know. I'm here to help. Alright, so take the extras out. It's almost done saving the first time. Then now I have to save it a second time afterwards because we are having issue saving this time. I do, however, once this is all said and done, I'm going to need to get rid of all of it, shut it down, probably restart the computer, let everything kind of, figure itself out, and then You're like, all right, we're good. All right, final save. And, yeah. So, here's where we're at. I think I like it. I hope you guys like it as well. Feel like we put a sufficient enough amount of the Mandalorian sort of lore and whatnot into it. Kind of make it, a bit more personal, I guess, in a lot of ways. 23% to finish this soda stream. So, what it all comes down to is I believe I'm about to take a break to actually eat something today. I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably order something in. Contemplating tandoori, but I don't know. Trying to keep everything a little healthier than I was back in the day. Tandoori does sound good. And then, yesterday I had Middle Eastern, which was quite delicious. Could just go as simple as just wings. Do that. Quick and easy. It's after 8. I can't go to the grocery store. My local grocery store closes at 8. There's another one that's open until 10, but it's the expensive one, so I don't go there. Because I'm frugal. %68. %69. 70. Alright, starting to pick up. Oh, guys. Oh, shit, I'm not done. Alright. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, cool. It's done saving. So, yes, I forgot. I kind of need one of these guys. Okay. Because it has another engine down here. Which I forgot about. It doesn't have to be much, it's just going to kind of do that. I'm kind of wondering whether I like it going through the middle of the mythosaur skull. God, I hate that it's called a mythosaur. Okay. Those layers. Let's see what we can do here. Bring this guy down. I don't. Move this guy down so that we don't create a tangent there. Basically the tip of that little engine wash would have been a tangent, and I don't really want that to be the case. Now it kind of, sort of blends in. It doesn't really disrupt the mythosaur skull. Here we're golden. Alright. There. Now it's done. What we got on here now? Everything is so laggy, so bad. It's like I ask a question and then it's legitimately like 30 seconds before anybody's able to respond. It is hilarious. So yes, this piece is going to be called Wizard. Which is, of course, if you've watched the show, the very first thing that the first positive thing he says about the ship. Which is a callback, of course, to Phantom Menace with Anakin's friend who calls his pod racer Wizard. So, there's that. just the saving. It takes so long. Alright. Well, anyways, guys, listen, it is done. I'm not doing anything else with it, so I am going to hit stop here. And then I will probably be back to talk to you guys and start on either the Chimera or the so the Chimera is already mostly done, so I might pick that up, or I'll continue working on the Ghost. I'm not entirely certain, but I figure, give me an hour or so to eat something and figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the night, and then we'll kind of go from there. All right, I'll talk to you guys